And I'll drink that later. Hello, baby. Get Pilk? What are you talking about? I don't have any Pepsi on. I have a Sprite on me. Like 10% of a Sprite. Spilk. I am not doing Spilk. I don't think that's a thing. Anyways. Launching media request. Don't immediately play it. Let's move it back. Show on stream. Hide the video. What? Do I want a cookie? What kind of cookie? I mean, I'm fine with most cookies. Raisins, like, still bottom, but it's not bad, I would say. But I don't know. Depends on the cookie. Can this thing stop, like, buffering? Okay. I think it's good. Will be a surprise cookie. Well, like those bean boozles? I don't know about that. Anyway, what rank am I? I haven't played since the last time I played on stream. I don't really matter, I think. I'm
Milky
high
in my
bronze.
tummy goes you ow 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 wow ow ow ow.
I have to say sure before I find out the flavor. Sure. Yeah, you know, I'll try anything once if it's weird as hell. You know? Don't knock it till you... Oh yeah, I have money, so I'm gonna buy... Oh yeah, they have a new skin too. I'm not buying that. Don't Vice or Octavia? What's the Irelia-ing? I'm not doing any Irelia-ing here. This is the wrong game for that. I should get more of those though. Those are so funny. I should never trust you? Bro, I have to trust you at the start, or else if I don't trust people at the start, then how am I going to know anyone? That like defeats the purpose. You know? Shutting myself in is for real life. This is for as a streamer, I'm gonna have to being a perfectly fine and balanced champion. True. Like I would play her, but I'm trash with her, so I don't play her. But anyways, you know what? Well, while you guys are here, I can't do it from OBS, right? Let me go to the stream manager. Let me do a quick 1 second. How do you do it? I don't know how to do it from stream manager. How do I poll? There we go. Create a new poll. Who to buy? Vice or Octavia? I mean, I guess additional votes are fine. 100. I'll let that run in the background. Here, pepperoni pizza cookie. How big is the cookie? Like you got a bunch of little pepperonis on a cookie-sized cookie, or you got like it's like a pizza size but made with cookie instead of bread. Is there cheese on it? Is there tomato sauce? Like there's a lot going on in a pizza, but that's not in a cookie. But yeah, Yorick main? Bro, I love Yorick. I would play him more if I played more top lane. Should play. I haven't played, or I technically played a bit of ARAM yesterday. But other than that, I haven't played in like a few months. I should get on that again. It has pineapples on it? Pog. Wait, no. Maybe not pog on a cookie. I like pineapple on pizza. A pizza made with cookie dough instead of regular dough. See, I just ate, so I don't know if I can get a whole cookie pizza. But like, if I wasn't full, I'd try it. Anime? Okay. That's a respectable choice. Unless you're just playing it to like spam support, and then you're a meta slave. But yeah. A little bit of time left on the poll. Vice or Octavia? I won't say anything about their playstyles. I know she's speed, and she kills. But it's almost over. And it ends with Octavia. Okay, let's just buy her. There you go, whoever voted for that. And I don't know what she goes. I think she goes forward. So let's just try her right into ranked. How do I... Let me just read her abilities just in case. Ivan was your favorite. As you can see, you have a theme. I mean... A theme between Yorick and Ivan? What's the similarity between Yorick and... I guess the microing the ult? Oh, and Annie. Oh, okay. He's really... As long as you don't play Shaco, those are fine. I hate Shaco. If you play Shaco, I'm going to like ban you. You love what? Continue. Okay, you got me. I'm not actually gonna do anything. The base of the pizza is the normal cookie dough, and the rest of the normal pizza stuff along with some chocolate chips and special white sauce. So it's a big old cookie with all the normal pizza stuff on it instead of bread. I said I'll try anything once, you know. Good unicycle over here, bake me a cookie pizza, I'll eat it. I'll try it at least. I don't know if I'll finish it, but I'll try it. They got that huge animal thing. Daisy is not a huge animal thing. Daisy is a lovely rock thing, not an animal. Anyways, strike is a strike. It's just energy. Sunlight. Hits all enemies and slows them for a second. Deals light hit. Can the music keep playing? Thanks. Is it playing? That's done with that. Oh, it's because unavailable. I don't care. Stop playing Blooming Crons. Database is fine. Animal in other scenarios? Do not say that about Ivern, Yorick, or Annie. Or Shaco. Do not call any of them animals. Yeah, come on, Spiral. Cancelled. How old is Tibbers? I mean, he's a demon inside the bear, and he's at least as old as Mordekaiser. So I'd say he's he's definitely legal if that's what you're looking for. Yeah, Spire, you gotta calm down with the saying that. You can cancel if you love. What? No, I can cancel him because I don't love furries. Can't. What? I can. I'm not a furry. I'm a human being with an animal based outfit. That doesn't make me a furry. Say less. Okay, okay, Uni. I see how it is. Let me move myself up a bit. How much of it? Let me do that. It kinda does? What kinda does? Let me check something. I don't have... Wait, this one? I'm just checking stuff right now to make sure everything's working. This should have been earlier. Furtivities? Uh-huh. I do not chinta furries. I don't know what no is. Or I got. Saya Ngat chinta furries. Bro, I added the emote, but for some reason it won't show on my OBS. Maybe I have to like... Yeah, that's tight. Uh-huh. Okay, thank you, Sia. Like to subsequent enemies. The flow state is this, and you don't have to do anything. Oh no, you do. You activate it, and then you permanently scale. After delay, emit 5 sound pulses. Okay. Yeah, all I know is that she's speed. What's the word for hate? I do not like Shaco. I love when Shaco's meta, because that means I have even more of a reason to ban him. I refreshed it on OBS. All that did was get... Okay, nobody talked for like 5 seconds. I'm gonna refresh it again. Okay, no, I saw it on OBS. Okay. But anyway, I don't know. The cat sitting comfortable is not cat sitting comfortable.
Be very quiet, everyone.
Uh-huh. Cat sitting. I see all these cat sittings. There it is. I found it. It works. I'm gonna ignore that one. I'm good now. You guys can talk. You're good. You're good. Oh my god. I don't have anything else I need to do, right? I'm psychopath. I haven't claimed anything. Dun. You wish you were a cat sitting around the... Is a cat sitting very comfortable around the campfire? Don't we all? Oh my god, stop pausing every time I look at a different browser. Keep playing. Play. Yeah, you're Gleek Blue. You're as close to one as you're gonna get. Anyway, maybe I should play her in... Okay, I'm gonna try her in a quick play first before I try anything. Bro, you would love to be a cat? Well, boy, do I have the emotes for you. Don't just... This is the thing for if you have Set TV. You can like type half of it. So you can type like cat sitting. You can press tab, and there'll be like a roulette, not roulette, like a carousel of all the options you can do. You can keep pressing tab or something to sort through everything. I should have more cats. Where's my trash can cat? I could have sworn.
Hello, it's your local exterminator. I am here to spray these nuts for the cockroaches. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Almost done. Nearly there.
Thank you for giving me a tail. Still not a furry though.
HD's nuts.
Emphasis on what?
Cats.
Oh, okay, yeah, on the cockroaches, yeah. Oh, nice try again. But stop clumping up. Oh my god, so hard to focus on. I'm focusing on both. My chat has never been this active before. I was not expecting to need to read while playing this. I am not a furry. Just because someone photoshops a tail onto my behind doesn't make me a furry. Oh my god. Pass down, pass down, pass down. I'm so good. You have a left one too? Uh-huh. You can keep adding though. Don't worry about it. Whenever you're feeling better, you know. I'm saying I like all of your art. Your art's really nice. Do a shout out right now if I wasn't playing. I'll shout you out. Watch Uni for cool art streams. He eats up my Twitch primes now. It is so hard. Like, did I kill someone? Do you see that him just drop off the map? Down, down, down. No, not into the circle. Yes. I can't. I'm slightly fast, but not really. I'm missing. Maybe I should just stick to Asher for a bit. Yeah, okay. Okay. You make feminine gacha who's bandos? Totally. You need. There we go. There you go. Shout out. I'll shout out everyone. And shout out Spiral too. You can do exclamation point Spiral and you can get him. You can go to his channel. Follow him. Where is the ball going? Come this way, please. Stop hitting it into the hole. Goal, get the goal. Like always. How many donuts do I think I can fit in my mouth? I don't, probably depends on the size of the donut, but probably just one. I don't really. I'd like gag if I have too much stuff in my mouth. Don't take that any weird way. I'll just, yeah. Anyway. Why would you hit it backwards? Oh. Shadow can't be stopped. It is only taking the way it's meant. Thank you. Octavia's interesting, but she's so complicated.
What can I say? Scoring's natural.
Hello, I am the Exterminator's manager. I am sorry for the inconvenience my subordinate has caused.
No worries.
I will go on and exterminate the super cockroaches. These nuts.
Oh, there's super cockroaches now. Oh, it's working. Your spray's actually... Okay. Enemy victory. That's fine.
Gag on these nuts.
Yeah, let's stick to Asher for now. Don't worry. I mean, it's 50 for a reason. Spam it as much as you want, but like, you know, I'm not bringing it to 10, but you know. Okay, Asher I'm good with, so I'm gonna go competitive. Time to get out of bronze again. I know you have. Mainly the same thing every stream, but you know, you have. Is this Terraformers? What, the game or the song? Because the song is political and the game is Omega Strikers. And the text to speech is sus 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 sus. So I don't think that's what you mean either. Oh wait, oh, I should remind me to unlock the free skins later. Oh right, the cockroach. Yeah, I know of it. The cockroach thingy. Do a dramatic reading of the previous one? What do you mean, the exterminator's manager thing? Oh, that's so long though. Wait, there's a ban. I don't care. Ban whoever. Yo, I'm Asher. What is this guy trying to do? It's too long. I'm sorry. Too long for me. Oh, gain force speed or below stagger. Take this.
Stimky Gummy Boy flew around my room before you came. Excuse the mess it made. It usually doesn't rain in Southern California.
Hit steal bonus damage. I'll try it.
You made the right choice.
Sussy gang. And our leader is here. I wonder who the leader of the Sussy gang is, because that couldn't be me. Okay. Real. Oh. Put it down. Gonna walk into it now. This way. Or into them. Stop messing up your room. I haven't done anything. You're the one bringing me into your room. Okay, and then the goal. Push it up. Oh. Just heal. Up. Pass up. Pass up. To me. I'm not gonna lose to Bug Butt. Bug Butt isn't going to do anything to me. I just need the ball. Okay. This wasn't supposed to be like that. Okay, thank you for ulting after. Oops. It's just one. It's just one. Stage. Because we have two goalies. I'm like alone on him. Yeah, it's definitely that. Like. Okay, there is the damage. There we go. See, you pass to me, and then I can actually get it. Pag champ. Where's that Pag man? That's Pag man. What was that E? What was B? No one saw that. I'm just like chilling for a bit so I can rechat. Hog. I'm back. Okay, how about you pass to me instead of the goalie? Hey, don't shoot there. What? Who walked into it? I'm clearly the same person. I am not a bug butt. That could not be me. Okay, Atlas, let's keep defending. Oh, nice save. Goalie hit it in himself. Unfortunate. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Tsunemiku does not associate with British people. The only pounds I need are me pounding your mom. Sekai. Oh, nice revive. Nice. Come on, pass down. Can they all stop harassing me? Okay, never mind. Perfectly fine.
I dare you to try that again.
Missed. Nice, his thunder. Let's go. 2-2. It's like 10 more games to go.
Are you British? Oh no. Oh no no
Oh, no,
no.
no, no.
Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. The only pounds I need are me pounding at mum. Sakai.
Okay. And that's how you push it in, and then I need a little bit more for court flip. Stop it!
Don't worry about
Okay.
it, little one. I'm all good.
I'm so good. I'm so.
I should have seen it coming.
Probably knockback resistance with how much they're bodying me.
Did you know?
What did I know?
I pounded your mother 7/8 asterisk asterisk.
Uh-huh. Oh, I missed. Interesting. Oh. Oh, controlling. Pass again, pass again. Come on. Stop passing to Rasmus, pass to me. Ah, I was trying to pass to myself. Ooh. Honestly, playing Asher is pretty like the thing. I just keep spamming on the ball. Every move. Nice, Kai. You got a goal for once. Let's go. Guess they're not picking up the orb. Let's get it out of here. Oh! Oh! Okay. Let's go. Didn't hit? Okay, good, good, good. Why does this guy not take the orbs? The orb.
Alright, alright, alright.
You're adding, what was that? Some Hatsune. Oh, actually, the world's mine. Okay. Let's go. Remember, you can add, or everyone else can also add songs to the queue if they would like. Any song that's available on YouTube, unless Stream Elements decides they don't feel like playing that song, I guess.
My theme song FRFR. It's my world, everyone else is just living in it.
True. Real CIP thoughts. I missed. So good.
Let's be the best Auten's ever seen.
You have anything works. As long as it can be played on Twitch, I don't really care. And otherwise it'd be all weeb music. You can do any kind of music you want. Or more weeb music. Your soul song? Okay. Asubi Asawase. I never watched that yet. Size and harder than pink. Yeah, it is. Everything in Stream Elements is off. So all the alerts too, which is unfortunate, but what do I care? I don't have to worry about that till enough people are like, man, I'm watching your VODs, but there's no sounds. Until that happens, you know, those people can watch for the gameplay and me. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. What's this guy doing? He's running around. Oh, they gave up?
Be without me.
They gave up. Okay. Unfortunate. Interesting.
I make it look easy.
Rage. I've never seen someone. I mean, yeah, it's 3-0 now, but like. Okay, back to silver. Real League of Legends gameplay there. Those guys must play League of Legends. 4 goals, Pog. 56 saves by the other guy, also Pog. Almost. Oh, I have the Giga Chad one now? Is that free? Damn it.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules and so do I. Do I? A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get
Using the
this from any
slashes,
other
Pog.
guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Amazing. Clap, clap, clap. You come up with that yourself. Like they have a, they apparently rickroll you in Star Rail too. In like one of the lore entries. I forgot which one. By Asked Rickley. The Masked Fools. Yeah, yeah, yeah. More Asher or should I do Boo? Asher wasn't feeling the best there. It wasn't a cutscene. It was like a, like that the logbook where you can like look at lore entries. Let's go back to Dubu. Actually, I wanted to try. Goalie. Seemed interesting. With the Futurika 2 back. True. Stop it. Just play without me needing to have it as an active window. Please. Let me lower the in-game music a little bit. Does the game allow you to choose? But yeah, you can choose forward or goalie or flex, which just does one. I recommend just choosing which role you're gonna do. Like even if you want to be like a fill main, it's better to, I don't know, cause you're playing goalie a bunch, and then all of a sudden you get a forward, and then you're not thinking that you're forward. You pick a forward character, and then it's like weird. Cast to last or perfect form. I guess perfect form. This only helps my my ult. Let's. I don't know who to ban. I don't really care. Vice. Everyone hates Vice. You be goalie always then? But no one plays goalie apparently. Goalie's the jungler of this game. You know? Because every loss is always the goalie's fault. Because they're the ones defending the goal. But it's never the forward's fault that can't get the other team's goal. It's like that.
Wow. Really?
Oh,
I won't
no one
let you
reminded me
down.
about the free skin. I'll have to get that again. Remind me next game.
Okay,
Waifu
I'll help.
team,
But
eject
not
button.
because I want to. You understand? Stop calling me that. I'm not an app.
Always a defensive player in sports endgames. It's good that you know, what's the word? What kind of role you play. I sort of just like play whatever until I find something I like. This is an interesting team. Nice.
Wow, there's a lot going on.
You're the best goalie in middle school? I'm sure you were. I'm sure you're gonna be out drinking. You're like, man, back in my day. Just bodied him. Okay. You don't trust anyone else to keep the Nexus safe? Are you defending the Nexus? Everyone's in their lanes and you're just sitting on the Nexus like no one's stepping into my base. I don't think that's a role in the game. Come on. Keep going. Maybe it should help. That was a bad oh, I missed. Your mother would always get mad at you if you ruined your uniform. I mean, if you're playing an active sport, you know, your uniform gets dirty. That's just life. Oh shit!
Oh man, excellent.
Means you're less of a risk taker. Understandable. You know, as long as you get the wins, slow and steady. All your friends are support mains, so you're a dedicated top laner? Bro, all my friends are... I have like 3 top lane main friends. I always have to play usually jungler because no one... Like everyone can play the other roles. They have like a flex in something, but... Nice. Get out of the goal. I can eject button back. Oh, he did it. Ruined isn't dirty or ripped. Bro, how are you ripping your uniform?
So I hear you like balls in your nets.
You can be my pocket Lux? Do I want a pocket Lux? You know, it's not the same quality as a pocket Sage, you know, it's like... Like, if someone's gonna pocket me, I'd rather, like... I don't know. A Raka? A Janna? Lulu? Lulu would be great. Maybe. Is Yumi good again? I'm bad. Who said I like balls in my nets? I like balls in their nets. I'll put my balls in their nets. That's what I'm doing. Shorter cooldowns, takedowns. Nope. Maybe. No. Longer range projectiles. Frick. Hit the core harder, hitting the core reduce cooldown. I guess hot shot. I want a pocket Sage? No, because that gives me in Val, that would give me way too much pressure to do well. Because now one person's like actively watching me the whole time.
Are we dropping at Tilted Towers?
No. I'm okay. I'm never visiting Tilted Towers. I missed.
Tomato Town it is then.
Tomato Town. Oh no! I'm so bad.
This is my path.
I'm so bad. Bro, don't ping me. I'm okay. I'm just getting used to it. I don't know why I didn't try this in quick play first. Dude, I'll play Dooley next. My bad for trolling my teammates. He's so fast. That's an Octavia player.
That one was for the fans.
I had it. I had it. Checked it. I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know anyone wants a pocket Lux. What is Lux gonna do? She can W you, and then she can take your kills. Nice. And then finished. And this guy, get out of my way. Drop 30? Really dropping 30? I didn't want a pocket sage, so I couldn't be dropping 30. You mean your kills? Bro, if you're pocketing me, I must be a carry. I need those kills. Why would I or like I'm fine with people taking kills, but if someone's offering to be a pocket, why would I want a pocket that takes kills? That just means they're trolling me. They're following me around just to take my kills. Why would I ask for that, you know? There's a different mentality there between a normal person that happens to take kills. Thank you. Getting goals.
That was thanks to my team.
Proceeds to do more damage as ADC. Gives you 30 assists. True. That's what supports are. This X is so bad. Oh my god, I can't use the shift correctly. You'll be like, let me pocket you, and then you'll ace every round. Yo, I mean, if you can do that, then that's a good enough pocket for me. My diamond rank support player, my diamond rank support, for instance, he takes kills because he knows how to use the gold better. It's the funniest thing because he 100% means it. He's like, bro, I'm going to do this better than you are, so you just leave it to me. I love prime time. Every diamond player, true. But you know, if they're diamond, then you're like whatever. Then yeah, just become their foot soldier. Collection the best and worst. I don't know. I feel like in terms of mentality, every elo is the same. You're gonna have all kinds in all elos. It's just that there's less of, there's overall better mechanical skill. Doesn't mean they're better to play with. Two sets down. Pass to you. No, I passed to you. I'm someone, you know, they know how to play their champion, but not as team. Exactly. But I hate when I'm jungling and people are like only looking at their own lanes. Like, bro, why didn't you gank me? My lane was so free. I'm like, I'm ganking 3 other lanes and also, like, I'm not even near you. But just because it's free then doesn't mean it's free when I walk over to you. Oh, it's interesting energy.
I might use that one as inspiration for
Oh,
my
no.
next track.
That one. League is a 1v9 game? Sometimes. I don't get that many, like, actually toxic. There's definitely a couple, but nothing like, oh, I'm gonna run it down. But especially because I try not to... You never harass them in chat, like, oh, you're doing badly. Because you never know what kind of guy will break down from that and start running it down. So you have to just be nice. Nice.
What excitement
Jungler,
feels like.
what the fuck are you doing? Not babysitting me, the main character. Exactly. You know, I sometimes do that when I'm a laner too. I don't like ask them like, oh, gank me over and over again, but like, I sometimes feel that. But since I mainly play jungle, I'm like, bro. Like, like jungler is a tool, not a crutch. Like, you have to be able to win your own lane. I'm not here to win your lane for you. Oops. So bad.
They were out playing. I was studying the blade.
And they're waiting for the day they get so toxic they pull a Tyler 1. He like underflowed back into becoming a... I mean, not back. He was always a good player. He just became so good at the game that Riot had no choice but to keep him, making their spokesperson.
It was simple.
Well, easy.
I studied the blade.
We couldn't get a full set. And they check where their jungler is heading before taking a risky engage. Bruh. And when they're like, come gank me, and then I'm actually coming to gank them, and then they engage before I'm even there. And they're like, where are you? Like, my bad. I guess I should have flashed over. Oh my god. League. I say that, but I'm gonna have to play some League later. Eventually. All the mid-season changes happened, which means the rank reset, and I have to climb again. I didn't hit gold this time. I always like hit gold and then drop to silver after the season resets. And then I climb to gold and then I stop playing. But too many people were doing that, and now they're like, we'll have 2 resets every year. And I'm pretty sure I missed the first reset. So now I have to play again at like silver 4 or something. Imagine not having map awareness. That's me though. I have such bad, even as a jungler, I have such bad map awareness. It's so bad. Monitors off. Yeah. I'm not at monitor off level, but damn, sometimes I don't see the people near me. Yeah, junglers super, like, they made jungling easier, like the active jungling, but there's still a lot of like extra stuff you have to do that laners don't have to worry about. It's crazy. But that's why I have to do it, because no one else wants to do it. Ran an Apex glitch actually last season. Yes, was there always a minimap in this game? I've never seen it. Was it a glitch, or is he just never noticed the map? He just never looked in that corner of the screen. I mean, it's like, oh yeah, there was a glitch. Of course there was a glitch. Must have been my game. Let's switch to Dubu. Play some actual goalie. I think it was a bug because some people also had it on Reddit. Okay. That's fine then. It's also not your main game. I don't know. Benefit of the doubt then, I guess. You can just yeah. It was a glitch. Not his fault at all. Oh, the new map. Okay. Dubu. Performance. Aerials. I don't really care who man. Everyone hates Vice. Good thing I didn't buy her. I mean, with aerials, I can just do a like giga projectile build. Sure. The characters in this game are really nice. Yeah, they all have interesting designs. Are somewhat better than average. I forgot the goal is here, so I have to protect this, not the actual goal. Oh, I pass to you and then you just stealth and do nothing. Come on. Wait, this is Nissan. Not his hollow. Yeah. It's okay. Comparing them to League Champions due to their walk animation. I mean, you know, how many unique walk animations can you really come up with? Especially for normal human design. Oh my god, someone hit the ball. Orb is here and I have to walk here. Get it in, yeah. Incoming fires, really playing a collie. The thing is, Sword? I don't know. He's got the thingy, but his main thing is his ult is like a big pull. So I don't know. He slams on the thing. He's like not blitz, but like. He's like a ranged blitz. Thresh? No. I guess he's close to Thresh. He is a Thresh weapon. Yeah. Oh, the range is too far. That push is faster. Interesting angle.
Thought I fell off. I'm better.
He even does the spin. Oh, that's the set already. Let's get bonus damage over time. Good. A lot of and Star Rail ones. There's like this one. There's like I don't remember what there's a different March one I had. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. I would, if I used Herda, I would switch the game to Japanese, because its time to twirl is not good. But I don't use her, so I'll just stick with. Nice hit. This guy understands how to be open, which is like a basic in every other sport. But in Omega Strikers, people are like, oh, I'm too busy mauling to hit correctly. Rare English VA user. If they're, I typically try to use the default language when I can. So for most like Japanese visual novels, I'll probably stick with Japanese as long as that was like the game original thing, and then like if they added a dub later, I wouldn't use it. Like for Danganronpa, well, Danganronpa is a bit different. I'll talk about it, but the game's default English, and I've tried the game. The main reason I stuck with English for like Genshin and Honkai is because there's so much like additional dialogue that, oh my god, that they don't translate. Like the combat dialogue and stuff, there's no subs while they do that. So then I'd like to know what they're saying at that point. Yeah, exactly. Not everything is texted. If everything was texted, then maybe I'd do Japanese for it. Not Korean. Korean sounds so weird in games. So I like partly know what they're saying. This Trakar loves me for passing to him. Let's go. I like this Trakar. Estelle, I don't know what she's done yet, so I can't really say anything. Both of them missed that? That's crazy. Nice save, Estelle. You missed your car. Okay. Oh, I missed. Thank you for the save. Get that shit off my field. Nice. Choose the map. Grew up watching Norwegian dubs, so people who say English dub is bad don't know how much worse it could be. I mean, yeah. And I think it's definitely been getting better over time. Well, now that there are much more professional voice actors for games. I don't know, cause like the early NAVs are pretty lackluster. Not gonna lie. Or I don't know how early is early. Cause I liked what is it? Like in my early days of watching anime, I watched on YouTube because I didn't know about anime sites. So what I watched with dub, I watched Canon, Haruhi. I don't remember what else I watched with dub actually. So I watched a couple dubs. Those are fine. I like those. Duration and size. Thank you. Shout out to when it hit 10 p.m. and everything on TV was suddenly in English. It's like, wow, finally. You watched English Death Note on YouTube? Yeah, see? Finally found another person that watched. Oh, and also Shakugan no Shana. I love that shit. I don't remember anything about that show anymore, except for like the MC died, but then didn't die. But then it turns out he's actually super powerful, but not really. But I don't remember. So Udasai, Udasai, Udasai. And she likes melon bread. Nice. Hit it. Get it in sideways. No. Nice.
That's my stuff.
Okay, a few more and then I can talk about my Danganronpa history, because that's important lore. No. Yes. Nice.
We have pushed through.
You're so good. Ding ding ding. Not bad. For some reason after Death Note I watched all the gory animes I could find. I did a similar, that's why I started Higurashi. I could talk about that too. That's also a big big thing I have to talk about. I need focus for. It's okay, we just need one more win. Now I can, and then I can do a lobby just chat. Oh boy. Ah. I killed him with that. Let's go. So good, I love this team. No, the game is over. For car MVP. You watch Higurashi? Do you like Higurashi? Weird reincarnation webtoons? Same? Or I don't know about how weird they are. But a lot of isekais. And cooking. Now I can... Oh my god. Okay. I just talk about that first. So then, the first anime I watched... You don't remember it was 10 plus years ago? Okay, fair. Yes, first anime I watched, what... Let me lower the... was Clanad, I think. And I remember, like, I was watching on YouTube, right? Probably. So then, right, so then there was this thing of, like, I remember top 10 anime deaths. And I was like, sounds interesting. Let's watch it. So one of them was, actually, I'll do this. I'll say that a couple of them were Higurashi, which is not enough of a spoiler for me to care. Some of them were like Elfen Lied, which I didn't watch yet, but I probably should. One of them was you know, from some sequel that I didn't get to yet, but when I did get to it, when I watched the anime, I skipped the scene because I watched it already. But anyway, that's how I found out about Higurashi. I was like, that's interesting, let's watch it. So I watched it and I liked it. I like the slice of life parts, I like the thriller parts. I like the lore behind. Oh well, lore actually wasn't that much in Higurashi in the anime. But the main thing, if you liked, I did 10 plus years ago for that. And it's so hard to recommend. To read Umineko. Because that thing's like so long to read, but it's such a good visual novel. And it's like a spiritual sequel to Higurashi, so it'd be good if you watched Higurashi first, or read, or whatever. But it's like a mystery versus fantasy theme. There's like a series of murders happens in a mansion, and then like basically once you get past the initial part, one side is trying to say that everything happened through magic, through witches, and then the other side is trying to deny magic, and turn it into a mystery, like, oh, only humans could, or there is a way for humans to do this some seemingly impossible murder. It's really interesting, and it gets more and more complex with each part. It's like Higurashi where there's like 8 parts. The anime only covered the first 4 parts, but that was very rushed, so I wouldn't recommend the anime. It didn't become an emo. Look at that. Watch some anime you don't remember the name of. The very last thing you realize you watched Lily Pichu do a meme voiceover of that exact scene. I don't remember her doing. I don't remember what she did. That's probably early. Interesting. What's a scene that she did? I don't know. Bochi. If I tab, it didn't become an email. Do I have a Bochi wide? I have a Bochi possessed. Angel Beats? Oh, I didn't finish Angel Beats because that was something I watched on YouTube. But like, I was on like episode 2 or something, and episode 3 was like restricted. So then I was like, darn. So I stopped watching it. So I never picked it up since then. Stop pausing when I go onto 7TV. What's Bochi wide? Okay, the reason that you don't have it is because I never added it, but I can add it if you want. There you go. I never had Bochi wide. It needs to be added by the creator. Let me refresh the this again. Play this. There you go. Wide Bochi. Bochi is me. For real, for real. Except that she's good at guitar. So not like me actually. You got to the last scene and you exploded because you realized you knew what was gonna happen. You're like, damn it, Lily, you messed up my experience with the tail, the little peak. Oh, thank you for the raid shooter. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jeff. Let me do a shout out real quick. I was just talking about anime in between games. Shout out, shooter. There we go. Howdy. How's your stream? What did you play? Or what did you do? Keep playing music, bot. There we go. Meowdy. I have a Meowdy. Why didn't that work? Oh, it's because it's lowercase. He slept with dogs? That's nice. You talked about how Shuda is rich and doesn't appreciate going on vacation because he sucks. Well, I don't appreciate going on vacation because I'm not rich. But that's me. Like, if I was rich and I could do whatever. But anyways. Wait, what? You play Sleeping Dogs? Okay. I know the I know the game's good. I never played it. It's like a what's the word? Not cult classic. Like a secret hit. But yeah. You have a diamond? Yeah. You were my first follower before I even like publicized myself that much. So I gotta give you extra credits. I thought I mentioned this before. Maybe not like when I gave you VP, but like when you showed up in chat once. So I was like, I gotta support her now. I think that was the first reason I found all the buns in my all the bun VTubers that are in my feed now. Um, but yeah, I kept more of their streams, but I haven't been like up watching streams at that time recently. Probably because of you. Um, yeah. It is sleeper hit. Okay, so yeah, sleeper hit. That's as close of a term as I'm gonna get to what I'm thinking. But yeah, what was the original comments? I don't remember. No, you're just spamming Bochi emotes. And I finished talking about Higurashi and talking about reading Umineko. I want to recommend Umineko, but since it's so long, so I can't really recommend it. But if you have a lot of time, read Umineko. But otherwise, oh, the Danganronpa. So I found out about Danganronpa before it was published in the West. So I found there were people that were fan translating it on some forum. I think it was called something awful forums. And someone was taking those translations and putting it into the game itself as like a thing. So I was watching those videos, and that's how I watched Danganronpa 1 and also Danganronpa 2, but they didn't finish the video, so I just read the script halfway through, which was fun. Then I played V3 when it came out, and that was fun. With did I play with English? I think I played with English. I don't like I like the fan translation because the original or the official translation of their like titles is like just ultimate, like the ultimate baseball pro and the ultimate detective or something. But the original was like super high school level or super duper high school. It's just like really silly. And that's the important part. But so I know a lot of the Danganronpa, like original Danganronpa characters by their last names, because that's usually what they referred to as. It's weird calling them Taka and Hiro. It's weird. But anyways, now that that's died down, let me keep playing Duru. Back to the actual game. Oh, I didn't miss anything, right? Good. Keep playing music, bot. You don't know anything about Danganronpa? That's also a long read, but more visually interesting at least. The mini games suck, not gonna lie, but I didn't play the mini games when I watched the game, so that works for me. Yeah, I would recommend too many things. Recommend too many long things because no one has them. No, a lot of people like that. Anyways. Thanks, Sia. Oh, unfortunate that that's an emote. You're just laughing at me. Let's see. Rapid fire, super search. It's pretty late for you. You're old. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, you stopped by for the raid. Um, yeah. If anyone has to go, that's fine. You can like lurk or you can just leave. Up to you. You feel like Sia doesn't sleep? Um, that I mean, I feel that too, because I'm usually there.
You boo!
This one didn't really work that well. I'm gonna go with this. But yeah, good night, Jupiter.
Sleep on these nuts.
Huh? That is not how you say goodbye to someone as they're actually leaving. You did not D's nuts them. Oh no. And this. Spread out. Wait, I hit it into my own game. Okay. Oh my god, I'm dead. You just heard sleep. Ate too much pasta and you tapped out. Nice. In the pasta forest. B has lovely nuts. Indeed. Yep. I didn't mean to use that emote, but yes, spare that. Come on, hit it away from them. Wait, that's too far away. Nice. Not nice. Shit. Oh, I could have eaten.
And you'll miss it.
Darn.
I wish to have tofu soup. Feed me tofu soup.
I don't have any for you.
For you soup.
I don't have any
Sundu
sundubu for you. I'm sorry. You gotta get back to work. You'll be lurking. Thank you, Jack, for lurking. No problem. Something happened. Thanks for following. Hey, Tom. Oh, yeah. I remember from the from Goonie stream too. Right? It's a different channel. Pretty sure. If I mistook that, then I'm sorry. I'm bad at remembering names, but I will. I'm doing my best, and I'm also trying to like look at chat before I miss it. But also I have to focus on this goal so that my team can. Yes. Okay. What happened? I just woke up, but I lost. No, I still lost the round. That's fine. Brain no worky. It makes sense. Pac-Man, hell yeah. Oh wait, what a coincidence. Yeah, dude, this is what I like about this game. It's like a very tight-knit, you know? Everyone's friends with friends, and then they meet with friends, and those friends have friends. And it all works out. And that way, I only have to network once, and now I'm in, you know? Now I can meet everybody by association. If only I could do that for like a job or something. But hahaha. Disparage. Aware. Get it. Get it. Nice. Capitalize on that. You're in Shooter's chat. You write to your drop a follow. Nice. I take those. Cat sitting around the comfortable campfire. I don't remember the full one. I should memorize the treehouse one just for Luca. Like people pod pirate. People pod pirate climbing tree hard for house. Something sad birthday, make it people, white people, happy birthday or something like that. I'm going to die. Stop harassing me. Stop harassing me. Stop harassing me. Stop harassing me. They harassed me. People pod climbing tree hard for house, giving frick, that thing not long enough. Let me go to stream manager. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I missed. People pod climbing tree hard for house, giving Pepega Dragon pod cannon to white people pirate sad birthday, making him happy. Making him happy? That's not the end of it, is it? Maybe that's the shortened version. Maybe I got the wrong one. Darn. Cast to last. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't have taken that from Juno. Whoops. Or why are you spinning, Sia? It's just a normal people pog. Climbing tree hard for a house, you know. And what is that? The Joel teaching his son Joel how to spin while White Boris walks by or something like that? I have to look at it. Nice. Music, please. Musico stato. That's the same song. Oh, did I actually get the rest of it while he passes by? I got 90% of it. That's pretty good. I can't remember names, but I can remember emotes, or that emote. It's a pretty compelling story, so. Right. Oh no? Oh no.
Don't underestimate me.
That's fine. Come on. Why do I hear no music? I tried playing it through OBS. Just do it. Not so bad. There. And the thing open. Whiteboard is bouncing across the screen. Huge slime friends? That's Juno. Everyone's favorite yaoi hand slime girl. And already pink with a maid outfit on her skin. I don't know why anyone needs any other skin. Also voiced by Lily Pichu, by the way. And the guy that looks like a collie is voiced by Connor as well. No. No. I'm so sad. I hate rolling in slow motion. She's the one that caught your eye first? Yeah, makes sense. Me too, but then her playstyle's... No, I could play her too. Let's do that. Let's see... Big fish. Do a peak performance actually. You love Lily Choo Choo? Oh yeah. That's why I started watching OTV. Not like I watched anyone else there. You should hear her diss track against Blouse Toys. That was crazy. For like 10 minutes of prep time, that diss rap was bars. Why is it a 2v3? Did they kill someone? No. He just left after almost winning. What, 2v3 and you can't get the goal. Come on. Come on. Nice.
Rather successful,
Any Huevo select Connor versus voice a specific future Star Rail character? I think you have one in mind already. I mean, who wouldn't want Connor in, to actually, like, he's an actual wizard. There's no way they only want him as a guest star as an NPC, you know? Like, the rest of is understandable, but surely Connor's gonna get some guy. Spread out, please. Thank you. Keep hitting it to the enemy team. That's my bad. QV3 and it's still pretty even. They're
Oh, buddy. You sure you're ready for the Pro League?
You've looked at Forbidden Knowledge. So have I. I like the future characters. No one's super caught my eye yet, but I guess I'll vote for like Kafka or Silver Wolf, but I don't really know. None of them are like a must-have yet. It's like whichever banner. I think Kafka's is first, right? One of them's coming 1.1. E. What was that? Hit it into the goal. They have no goal. Thank you. You're grabbing Locha and then you can have all the characters you want because Welt came home. Yeah, I saw that. I think I liked it, right? I don't remember. Yeah, now you don't have to do any rerolls, so that's good. You don't have to like mauled over not having the characters you want. And that's why MiHoYo games, I think they're guts. I mean, that was very lucky, but still. God, hit it in. Stop going around it. I missed. Okay, I'll get it in. It's literally a 3v1. You do not need to waste it there, but okay. He came at Pope 30. Nice. You have Jingyuan. You have Jingyuan, his weapon, Welt, and E16 Yun, and Bronya. And all you spent was 10 for Battle Pass. Who's Tingyun? Is Tingyun the Fox girl? Or is that someone else? Yeah, the Fox buffer. I know she's very important if you wanna get like big damage numbers. I saw it with the guy I had. I don't remember his name. Yeah, she's like Bennett, but like everything buffs better. Let's not lose the 2v3. Get the sets. Not pass, spread out. hit it down. You don't have to hit it just because it's near you. Hit it in a different direction. Spread out.
Excited.
Spread. Okay. Joel didn't get a single copy of her. Unfortunate. I mean, you know, the 4 stars, they, unless it's like the banners, there's not really any rate up, so that's very, very lucky for you. Hit it. Not that way. Yes. Okay. You called her Bennett. She also does damage based on your buff unit's attack, so she also hits hard? What? Wait. So then she makes your main DPS do a lot of damage. But then she also gets it done herself. Very interesting. Oh, maybe that's like, what, that's the E6 or something? Like, there's no way that's default. Come on. That's how you do it. Okay. Would you wide? Mine currently has 140 speed, so she gets 2 turns first round. She gets to buff and slap someone. Aw. I don't even know how speed properly works yet, but I guess that's an interesting thing there. Yes, no. Okay. She supports your friend's ice sword guy. Yeah, that's the guy whose name I'm forgetting. She hits for 5k with basic attack. I need to grind that game. I spent like my my Google opinion rewards money on the that daily thing, but it's not. I haven't even been locking in every day. Speed has a breakpoint where you get a set amount of turns per round. I hope so. I don't know how eventually there's gonna be, you're gonna have some guy with like giga speed and he gets like 5 turns in 1 turn. That would be busted. A little busted. Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, if speed's stat, then that's gotta be possible. He's gotta have more speed reducing guys or something. I better win? It's a 3v2. My team better hit the thing correctly. Let me kill her. I didn't kill her. Get it. Get it. Okay. Pass to you. Hit it down. Yes. No. Well, flows. True, he does, doesn't he? He slows, and whoever you got a max speed person, that's a lot of turns. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Still got it.
I'm so sad. I should win, bro. No, calm. Bro, why is there still is so 2 forward? Yes.
Simple tactics are
That's all you need to do. We're so even for some reason. 2 more. Hit it in, shotgun it in. Yes, okay.
Wow, there's
One
a lot
more,
going on.
please. Don't let us lose. Don't let the vice come back. If the vice comes back, we're screwed. And that's how you do it. That's why I should play forward Dubu. Don't they both have skins? Let's tow. Thank you. That gave me 28. What's the thingies? Silver, high silver. So I see I can get the high silver at least. Probably gold. I can keep playing. I want to play more goalie. Let's so first. Let's play some forward. Don't want to try Octavian ranked. Why not? Keep playing. Has to last, definitely. Let's ban Juno's fine, sure. Yeah. Why do they always hate Vice? I mean, I understand why, but like...
I have come to know more than destruction.
Is this the same Jakar?
It makes sense why you'd choose me. I've headlined Arten's largest festivals.
Okay.
This game
I should get rid of the beta season striker. If I lose with a beta season striker, makes me look bad. Stay in the corner. Okay. Wide vibe. It'd be a wide vibe if this thing would keep playing. Reflect, please. Must become faster.
What a beautiful melody.
Da, da, da. Let's go speed.
Shall we?
Okay. I like it when I can actually hit because they don't try to kill us. Gain speed while heavily damaged. I mean, that's good. Hits gain second speed. Oh, that's just better. Down here. Yes, thank you. Oh, I missed. He's... But this guy cannot do it. He's not fast enough. Oh, animated emo. Not me. What?
I'll admit, I'm a bit disappointed by the lack of resistance.
Hmm. Why would you? Oh, I had that. Oh my god, my bad. I didn't hit that. I missed. He dodged the orb. I'll take that. Finally, okay. Oh. All right, my silk. I never even drank it. Oh yeah. For that next round. Speed. Incredible.
Say
Good job.
I'm jazzed about that one.
Avoid being hit? I don't think I can do that. I don't think. Look at prime time. Come on. Okay. One more. Pass to me, or I'll pass to myself. Wait, I'll just be in the corner. His Dubu.
Have you ever had a dream that you had you do would you could you do you wants you could do so you could you want him to do you so much you could do anything.
Yeah, you want him to do you so much you could do anything. Feel like that all the time. Hmm?
Perfectly in tune.
Bow, 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 bow. Who doesn't feel like that every once in a while, you know? Oh, I'm so squishy. Will you throw 2 rounds if you redeem it? Yeah. Do something in game if you want me to throw, or I don't know how like I don't know how specific. I'll do the redeem to the best.
Raised eyebrow,
I can.
camera, caught you in 8K UHD surround sound 32 gigs RAM, HDR GeForce RTX, TI-80 Texas Instruments, triple A Duracell battery ultra power 100 cargo door compatible iPhone 1A5W 1400 plus cable 100% 1 Metro Blanco compatible iPhone 55C5S6SE6S78XXRXSXS Max GoPro Hero 1 2TB Xbox Series 10 Dell Ultra Sharp 49 curved monitor, U4919DW Sony HDC 3300 2/3 of an inch CCD HD Super Motion Color Camera, 1080p resolution Toshiba EM131A5 CSS microwave oven
Was it the
with.
game? Cool, I won. I'm the MVP.
A potato flew around my room before you came. Excuse the mess it made, it usually
An
doesn't
ara ara.
rain, in Southern California.
I haven't practiced or anything, so I don't know how good it'll be, but I can try. There's no music in game because I tabbed out, right? Ara ara. Does that work? I don't even know if it picked up. Lower? Like lower voice? Bro, my voice ain't even... Ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara. I haven't practiced. I'm sorry. I can't do a sexy voice. Let me try and seduce chat. Do I seem like I'm here to seduce chat? Ora ora ora. When you seduce Spiral, what is that gonna change my... That's the ara ara. I know, but I can't do it. I'm doing my best, okay? But the people, it's not like it's specifically an ara ara redeem. I'm doing my best.
I may be. I may have. I have the stupids.
I do.
Anyways, I have to go save the Italians now. I'll come back if you're still streaming later. Bald BTW. Wide square that came from Def, not me. I would never call you bald. Okay, bye Stimk.
Okay, you have to go save the Italians.
A war.
Makes sense. A war. How low can my voice sing? Pretend Chad's a fluffy beast you want to tame and do it again? What do you mean? Why would that change anything? Wait, how low can my voice... That's You have to go like tired. That's it. That's about how low. I'm seducing the Yochin. How's that gonna? Ara 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 ara. Mm. Mm. I don't know. That's like it's getting more awkward. That's because this is awkward. I'm sorry. I don't have the experience. I'm not a. Add more air into it. What do you? I make you do this? Yeah, because it's fun whether they do it well or not. I just keep making them do it. I don't make them do redos. I don't like, oh, that one wasn't good. I just make them do it. Sub you love you. Wait, pop up the mm, 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 mm. Ara 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 ara. I don't know. What means ooh? I'm dying. It's okay, you'll redeem me. I'm sorry I couldn't meet your expectations. I don't know what you expected with my voice. But that's the best I can do. Ada ada. I tried my best. I guess so. That's my best right now. Anyway, I'm done cringing. Music. Omega Strikers. Octavia was fun. I'm at 86 silver, almost a high silver. Let's just ignore that happened. Ignore me being bullied because of my voice. Imagine. Embrace the cringe? Bro, get your own Ada Ada redeem. I'd be spamming that shit. I still got like 10k points. Uh-huh. I'm finding a new girlfriend since other one died on me. Please, I need to do GGILF. Preferably like the Queen Elizabeth. Google Forms on Twitter. Uh-huh. Do not clip it. My mods. Don't do this to me. I do not have an exclamation point clip. I don't even know if you can do that. Does it work? The things I have to go through. You have no clue, you just wanted to meme. You can ignore that meme. And whenever they talk about that stuff, just ignore it. For my sake. That's it. I can handle the rest. But this one is like bruh. I ain't about that life. You saw it on Twitter? I know you did. And it made me cringe extra hard when you liked it. I did my best to completely ignore it. But apparently that wasn't enough. Damn, we're gonna have Vice and Octavia. Speed per max stagger. Staggers hit the core harder. Inward fund.
Of course. It only makes sense.
Nah, I'll get performance.
Eyes on me.
And slip kicks.
My publicist recommends we win or whatever.
And he clipped it. Uh-huh. Your timeline is so wonderful at times. That doesn't need to be part of your timeline. Alright, music back. Sitting in myself in the silence is making me cringe.
Emotional damage.
Yup. It really was. Let me go up here. Now I'm like thinking I have to start practicing ara-aras and like when I'm alone. Make me feel bad.
Not quite my tempo.
Not something I thought I would need to do as a VTuber. I mean, as a VTuber, yes, I guess, but... Yeah, why is the vice down there? Oh, I
That was
missed.
good, right?
I missed that. My bad. Yeah, shown weakness attack now. Can you not all clip it? Old. Uh-huh. I'm so sad. Nice ult. Honest. It's okay, the vice isn't missing. Oh my god. So many viral clips. No, that's okay. Come on, that was in. Interesting ult. Oh, that works.
Right on time.
Where's my music? I'm cringing still. Get me.
That'll be stuck in your head.
The silence, I don't want it to sink in. Go back, stream elements. There you go. Is this the same song? It is. Skip. On up here. 아저씨 알아. Ah, not that old.
Moving forward.
Yeah, exclamation point SR and then either like the song title or the URL. However you would search it on YouTube, basically. And then most songs should work, but then some songs they just don't like for some reason. Hey Gumi. Good thing you came now and not earlier. Ace stabilities. Oh.
All right.
You didn't die? Honest. No. There you go. Wrong way.
I've got it under control.
It's clipped. You can rewatch it. No, that's okay. You don't need to. I'll work on it. I'm sorry. I don't have a deep voice for that. I don't know how to work on that, but I'll figure out a way. I will not disappoint. I will, but I will try not to disappoint. And that's the best I can do. Let me get the ball. Oh no. Oh, I was so close. Making your text alert? Why? Why? Does that mean you... Wait. Does that mean it was good? Good enough to be a text alert? At that point I'll be like, okay, fine. But if it's like, cause it's cringe and you want to laugh every time you hear it, then I'm like, no, thank you. That stinks. Wait. Give me back my Asher. Oh, okay. Your phone's always on silent. Works for me. It's not. It's perfection. How's that perfection? Maybe we do it like 10 times. Vibrate is loud enough. True. That's what I do. Like I haven't heard like my actual sound alert in a long time. I think it's still the Alphys phone notification, but I don't know. Hit it. What the past it broke? Oh, interesting.
As they say,
That's her.
I've got pace.
The Blue Archive, of course. But everyone loves this song. Who loves this song and even plays Blue Archive? I should play more. Play more for the cute and funny, you know? Enhanced extended buffs. Yes, please. I need it to last longer. It's way too short by itself. Will last so much longer. I'm dying. Nice. Oh, one of them DC? Works for me. Might as well just get in there, yeah. Okay, well that... I see a lot of people rage quitting. I mean, I guess that's what happens. I did my job. Then I'm at... Oh, right, mid-silver. Well, might as well keep going, but not as Octavia. She's good, but not good enough for me. Maybe I'll try Juno, actually. Whoops, stop. Oh, and no one reminded me, but now I remembered all of a sudden. All the, let's go. Where is the coupon? Why would you stop playing? Keep playing. Just let me open a window. Omega, oh my god. My bad. Omega Strikers skin codes. One second. I just need to copy. Oh, all the emote ones too. Where do I do this? or what? Coupon. Coupon. Arcinius. Coupon. Lily. Yes. And I'll do the rest later because they're just emotes. Okay, back to vibing. Oh, thanks for the lurk, AJ. I think it's important. Give me the moist Asher. Let's get to high silver. We'll see how this game goes. Let's ban anyone. I don't care.
This tech is not.
I should get a wiggly emote eventually.
I'd bet on us.
Nice pick.
We're going down in history.
Oh. This is the second song you added, Spiral. Nice. Up.
What a beautiful melody.
Can I like get rid of the... Can you give me the orb so I can heal? Mr. Level 2X?
Looks like we got some stiff competition.
X-Diff.
I might use that
Definitely not me doing absolutely nothing right now.
Let's go, give it to you.
Pass down. Oh my god. Okay, when they're close, do the shift. Understood. And get the ball away from Octavia. Alright, this is AFK.
Now that play wasn't constant.
Oh, he's lagging? Okay. Eventually when I get my model, you can see me bopping my head. Until then, I'm just... pass down. And that's how you wait for them to hit first and then hit back. Easy, easy. Thanks for the lurk, Uni. Appreciate you being here for... It's been 2 hours already. Damn. What? Why'd you hit it up? Pass to me. Yep. Nope. Hit it down again. Die, loser. Oh, I missed that. Okay, nice. E. Oh, whoops. I was too focused on the orb. Hit it! Huh? The hell?
You hear that? That's the sound of the X-train coming.
Prime time. Did they actually give me free prime time? They do. Oh, and I have 100 on stacks on stacks. Oh, never mind. Reset. I don't know about that last part of the song. This guy's just walking into the shield. Yes. No, not that way. This way. No, not that way. This way, yes. That simple.
Right, nice teamwork.
I'm coming for you.
We keep doing the same thing. Can we push it this way? Okay. Yeah, this is your time, X. Don't you dare. Music.
You hear that? That's the sound.
Keep playing. Oh, video unavailable for some reason. Please do not lose it, Octavia. Thank you. Pass down. Thank you. Thank you, other goalie, for passing to me.
Just seen it coming.
Oh, whoops, wrong one. This one. Stop hitting me.
I'm coming for you.
Imagine.
Looks like
Okay.
you just lost that gamble.
That's the set. One more set. Spike grants energy. Yep.
X is in town.
Come on, Atlas. Come on, Atlas. There we go. I missed. I missed. I missed.
You ever seen someone score like that? I'm coming for you.
Nice. Asher X is such a good combo. Oh, that works too. Nice.
Stands for exceptional.
I should do that next round. Incredible speed boost.
X is in
Should do it
town.
twice.
I knew we'd make it. Looks like I'm MVP again.
Easy win. Mid silver 36. Yeah, sure. Let's get the high silver at least. Gold next time. Because apparently I started high bronze because everything moved down, so. Or not started, but ended up in. So climbing one whole rank should be good enough for me. Asher emote. Where's the Asher one? I really want this Dubu one. It's good too. Prime time or spark of agility. Of course, prime time.
Dubu.
Be not afraid. I mean you no harm.
Leave it to me.
Hmm.
This team, no way we lose.
She has it as an icon. Okay, makes sense. Immediately shotgunning it? Why? And why is it still this map? What? I could have sworn I played different maps before. Now it's all just a new one.
All
Imagine.
right, nice teamwork.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh no. They also, yeah, they also have prime time. Okay. Fast. He hit it into his own goal. That's pretty sussy. Oh my god. Oh, that works. I thought it was Dubu for a second. Quick strike, please. Alright, static camera. So that nothing changes. I can try this camera too. Oh my. Good ult by her. Let's guy's not striking.
All right, nice teamwork. Sorry about that, gang.
Stay in the goal. Oh my god. How come Herald does damage? What's she have?
I'll pave the way. Just keep
Nothing.
passing to me.
Only the generals could see me now. My
Interesting.
training paid off.
3 people in their goal and they can't defend against that. What are they doing?
Score with just one eye open.
Or maybe 1-2 punch. I don't know. Stop ulting me. I don't know how to deal with you yet.
Just a scratch. What did you hope to do? My team's stacked.
Whoops.
I dare you to try that again. Ah, looks like you just lost that gamble.
You
One
are
more.
really good at this game. Can you teach me one-on-one in private?
There's no 1v1 for this. Unfortunately. I think they actually have a custom. So, maybe a different game, you know? One-on-one. I can't. This is 3v3. That's just how it is. Nice try though. Stop. Stop ulting me.
Touch me again, and I'll crush you. I can squirt
Come on.
with just one eye open. Take notes, little
Left
one.
click, right click. That's all you need to do in this game.
I saw that coming.
$66. Like two more wins should be enough. Stop it. Just keep playing. There you go. What? Oh, wrong tab. This one. There. Anyways. This guy's gonna. Okay. Kai. Kai ban? They gotta be duo.
I won't disappoint. Will you teach me how to play?
Touch my family, and I'll destroy you.
Huh. What? 3v2 just pass. Why is there an instrumental in my... Oh, there's that one song that I never got an actual... I never found the actual source for. Dun, 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 dun. Last dance. Last dance. Dun, 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 dun. Interesting. Hey, Poloko. Is that good? Or should I just... Poloko Joho? Polo's fine? Okay. How you doing? Oh no. Okay, good hit. I'll get the goal. Spread. Damn it. Just got back from work, about to put groceries away while tuning into the stream. Well, thank you for tuning in while putting away your groceries. I'm just grinding some rank Mega Strikers, but I don't think... I mean, we're winning, but like... I don't feel like I'm winning because they're botting me. Up. Up. What the... Why does that do so much? Spread out. Why are you double goalie? That's why they can focus me, because you're both sitting on the goal. Come on. Double goalie and you both miss. Nothing I hate more in this game. The forward staying this far back. Wink. Pass down. Interesting ult.
Touch me again, and I'll crush you.
I didn't even hit it. Nice. 1-0. Either prime time temple swing. Actually, anything on the top row is fine. Oh,
Seems like my calculations were correct.
hit both of those. Come on.
Kicked it into overdrive.
And then all of a sudden, O3. On my stream, you'll be lurking. Fix your play for dinner. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you for the lurk. Have a nice dinner. Meanwhile, I'll be molding here, so don't mind me.
Keep it coming, team. I'm
Nice
styling
ult.
on 'em.
Lol. Nice ult.
Show 'em not to treat me like a kid.
Won the set. Why would you hit it like that? Okay, it worked out. But still, it's going exactly where we needed it. Get him.
Don't worry about me, little ones. I'm all good.
Can they stop harassing me? Stop. They're literally all just harassing me because my team is in the goal. Go forward.
Sorry about that, gang.
Stop.
Oh, my family's gonna love that one.
Okay. Okay. Well, the goal's open, so 2, 1.
Guess shields can't block everything. What's that? You want me to turn it
Bro.
down?
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Imagine that, but in space.
Hmm. Can Arluna pick something? How are you getting it? You're the goalie. Come on, come on. 2-2 even match, even though it really couldn't be even. Get off me. My god. What was that dash? Up, 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 up. 2, 1.
I
I'm back.
try that again. Blew out my amp.
Up, 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 up. No. Don't hit. Defend. What was that? What was that? What was that? That was the fastest goal I've seen since relaunch. Come on. My fucking. Come on, come on. Come on.
Look at the stars.
And they won.
Mine is to keep scoring.
Well, that's fine. One loss isn't gonna set me back too bad. Gotta win back. It's only minus 11. They know. 51 shots on goal. Sigh. How's this going? Nice nameplate. I'll take that. How do I equip it? Let's get a few more. I'm at 55 mid silver and I gain 20, lose 11. 20, or I gain like 30ish. So I win about, it's either 2 or 3 more wins and I can get high silver. And that'll be a good stopping point. But until then, I want the music to actually play. Stop showing me unavailable. Ugh. We just didn't know ban? Okay.
Luna, Asher said we can get ice cream if we win.
Oh wait. 5% the core.
With your best.
Leave it to me.
Has this even been working for me?
Oh, Juno, you still love all the bright lights, huh?
Oh, we're letting you defend. You just missed. Stop going near me. What is he ulting for? Nice.
Absolutely plainless.
Okay. Help.
Surely you could all do better.
Don't fucking spam help. You can't even. Don't say spread out every time the game even starts. I'm as spread as I can be.
I guess I'm able to keep up with the best of them.
What are you doing?
I did it.
To me, to me. And then pass, pass, pass down.
Stimky Gummy Boy flew around my room before you came.
Welcome
Excuse
back,
the mess
Saya.
it made. It usually doesn't rain in Southern California.
Damn it. Damn it. Down. Oh, I missed that. I missed that. That's on me. That was such a good one. KO them. I can't just KO them.
That's what I like to see.
Oh, the Italians have been saved. You can now watch best furry streamer Xylitol. Well, go watch him then. Meanwhile, I'll still be here. Kuru kuru. You're best furry streamer battle? I don't think so. So I'm not a furry. My name's Alotto. Come on.
K-Gilf Hunter.
Thanks.
Such is the result when you're up against a superior mind.
It's also not me. I think you've been mistaking me for someone else. Because nothing you said has been about me. I think you're mistaking me for another streamer, but I don't know of anyone like that. So I think you should double check what stream you're on. You're, oh my god. Yes, the straight up pass, always perfectly done. I'm so good.
Take notes, little ones.
Yeah, I mean, it's going. Come on. What was that? It's bouncing over. And the dude knows which direction.
One step closer.
Wrong one. I can refund it, and that's supposed to have text on it. I could have sworn. So I have to fix that too. Yeah, give me a second and I'll refund it. Great ring around the rosy. Can you get the ball now? Thank you. Oh! He got too stunned.
Let's try it again.
More TTS points. Yeah, let me how do I refund on stream manage? Manage reward requests. I want quick strike as usual. Oh, I haven't accepted all of these. Reject. And then complete all of these. There you go, you got it back. I'll have to fix the actual redeem sometime later. Keep playing Bad Apple. Nice pass. Oh, so close. Come on. Nice try. Nice try. Okay, well then we don't have any KO power.
Remember, every time you're mean to me, You're actually being Mount a Gleep Gloob. So stop being mean, be
Mean
kind
not
to
to
Gleep
Gleep
Gloob.
Why would you being Gleep Gloop affect how I treat you? Because I always treat you nice anyways. So you being Gleep Gloop does nothing. Because I'm already like the nicest, friendliest of all time. It's true.
You are bald.
Huh? Heart? Zelotl heart? Huh? Hati? Oh no, I missed. What was that? You did a thing and then you didn't hit it? And that's how you stall. I'm so good.
Well, that bet paid off.
It's to me. Dun dun dun. Yo. Jiggle, blah 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 blah. I don't even know. You thought I can't KO them.
Well, how that happened, I would never say anything like that. Anyways, choose Glurb Glorb as your 2024 president. Zelotl heart, Zelotl heart, Zelotl heart.
Of course, of course. Who else would I want to lead my country? And he gave up. That's goalie now. Pass up.
Meow 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 meow.
Pass. This Atlas. Please. No. It, down, down.
Take notes, little ones.
Just need 2 more points. Come on. Uh-huh. That's fine. Biggest temple swing. Oh my god. Okay, there. Asher Pav, yep.
Well, that bet
Our
paid off.
goalie was the Juno, but now she's decided to play forward because she can't deal with this Atlas. Now he's forward. Me getting both of these, and then what? It's that easy. Just give me the ball.
Easy.
It's your first stream, but the VOD didn't save. It doesn't save automatic. You either have to publish it manually or turn on the automatic thingy. It's not a default. I missed. You have to. It should still have the VOD saved, so you can publish it yourself.
Keep it coming, team.
You can't publish unless you're affiliate. Is that how it works? I don't know. I didn't bother to publish until I was affiliate, so. Please. Good expansion. What was that? What was that?
Easy.
Think Juno plays much goalie? I don't know what she does. She plays ping. She spams help, help, help and spread out, but she doesn't do anything. Let's see the stats. Oh, he got the saves. He got the saves, so he's good there. And they gave it MVP, so better than me. I still got 6 goals though. I don't even know what the plus means. Is that assists? I have 5. It's fine. Yeah, mid silver now. I started the stream high bronze. I'm trying to get to high silver before I Bro, why is it always your songs that don't work? About You doesn't work? Huh? They don't like Frank Ocean? What's up with that? Oni Village again? Okay. Special hits harder and heals more. Yeah, sure. My theme song. It's because you spam the TTS doesn't make it my theme song. I got something against a lot of her songs.
I believe in us.
You need me on your team.
We want the championship, nothing less.
Don't I already have you added? Pass to me. Okay, that works too.
Remember, when you are being mean to me, you are actually being mean to Gleep Goob.
I know.
So stop
but I'm
being
not
mean to
you,
me.
so that doesn't
Treat
matter.
Gleep Goob nicely, old man.
I'm not mean to you, so I'm not mean to Gleep Gloop. So I think it all works out. Oh my god, I missed. What is he doing? What is this Kai? He's really just playing. Yes, thank you. That easy.
Nice
Just oh no,
teamwork.
not spread out. Pass. That's what it was. Give me this too. Oh, I missed. Oh my god. Pass. Pass to me. Thank you. Pass to me. Pass to me. Not to them. Not to the goal. Oh my god. Oh my god. He missed. He missed the dash. The misstrike from Kai. I'm not watching Kai. Big block. To me, to you, to me, to you. To me, to you, to you. Thanks, Sia. Come here. Sia, are you streaming tonight? Because I don't think anyone knows your schedule, even you, so I don't really know. Right. I thought you were working on the OBS for tonight though. But I guess not. Let's keep working at it then. Amba. One. Pass to me, pass to me. Decent pass. I missed. Nice ult. Dude, pass. Go, hit it upwards. Yep. Yep. Okay, that was a good pass to me and I failed. I failed you. One more pass. One more.
Saw the opening. Took
You have
the
not
shot.
touched it. Wait, you haven't touched it at all yet? Bro, what was with the Val earlier then? I thought you were at least like halfway done. Man, make sure to follow exclamation point Sia. Important. Consecutive attack? That's my hot shot. But she played Soul Link. I think you know what that is. But yeah. I need to teach you? Teach you what? Oh yeah, the OBS, yeah. I'll do that after stream then. It should be in like 2 games, 3 games, I don't fucking know. But yeah, I remember you did one. Or I remember now that you mentioned it, which isn't really remembering.
Try and keep up next
Keep losing? So did they. They're on like run 16. I don't know. So he dashed it into the goal. Okay, keep alternating the direction. What? Unfortunate. That's you. You've only had one Luna. That's why I don't like Lunas. I don't like them on my team. The ones on the enemy teams are always so good though. I'm fighting Bofa. I really am. Both of these. Can I hit the ball? It's down, yes. Nice hit.
Looks like you just lost that gamble.
Opium. Moomin? What Moomin? Is there a Moomin here? Down. Stop doing... Left click, right click is for goal. Left click, shift is for point blank. Down, 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 down. Yes.
I can score with
Okay.
just one eye open.
I mean, Luna trolling, that's the most she can do once they're actually up close. She has to do all her stuff from afar. Prime time. Three more. So good. And then... Oh, I missed. I missed again. Okay, she's hitting good angles, but not good angles for me. Oh, I missed. Oh, that was almost good. Waiting for this orb. Get up. Pass. Okay.
That was good.
Come on. You're also an Asher main base, waiting to get Vice so I can play her too. I didn't know what to do Octavia or Vice, so I put a poll in. And the one vote got Octavia, so I played her. I'm like 1-1 with her right now. It's interesting, but it's so hard to keep the stacks without like a buff duration or buff extending perk. Asher. I did a poll in like the beginning of the stream to figure out who to buy, because they released two characters this patch.
These nuts.
These that has nothing to do with anything I was saying. Had to do with the Bofa a while ago, but I mean, yeah, tell him. Tell me what? I haven't done anything for these nuts. Oh my god, that was too early. Down. I believe that she will pass down. Has Vice ever ulted? I don't even know. Oh, she ulted. I remember she did a good ult in like the first round.
They should have seen it coming.
One more. Oop. Take the orb. Take this orb too. Might as well go across the thing and take the. Oh, okay, no, he's waiting. I was gonna get all three. Pass. Easy.
Gang was behind that one.
Wanna learn Chinese? I can barely learn the Indo, and now I have to do Chinese, which I'm pretty sure is so much harder. I'm good. I think I'm good. What do you mean that's the move? Okay, the green-haired girl was Vice, this person. Yeah, not me. The they released these two characters, and I did a poll to figure out who to buy because they're both 50,000. And whoever voted got the got Octavia, so I played her. She's so weird. Corn in Kanto. I mean, sure, but let's see. I don't know when I'd use that by itself. Sakma.
Suck my nuts.
Wow, you really got me there. I would never have expected a D's nuts joke from Sakma. What am I at? 69, nice. I'm almost there.
Sekaido Chibano Himisama Suyuatsu Kai Kokoro Eteyo ni Sonoichi, Itsumoto chi Gaokami Gata Nikigatsu Kukoto Sono ni, Chonto Kutsu made Mirukoto, tu ni, Sono-san, Watashi no Hitagato ni wa Mitsu no Kotabada Henji Surukoto Wakatarami Gait ga Orasuna no Wonan Tokashite. Betsu ni Wagamamananti Ignain Dekara Kimi ni Kokoro Karo Omot Hoshi no Kawaii.
Literally me. I'm sure that's the actual word, but I'm sure there's a reason. That's why you wanted to say it. Speed.
Did you know Mag Cargo's pre-evolution is pretty cute?
Wow, it's pre-evolution? You mean Slugma? Haha, Slugma nuts. Haha ha. X. Who's banning X? Haha. Arbok backwards is Cobra. And then now say Muck backwards.
I'll show you what I can do.
You might want to grab some earplugs. We're going to the top.
Come.
I didn't even see the text to chat. Oh, because of the auto mod. The auto mod didn't let you say.
Come.
I wasn't expecting that. Did I take a perk?
Come.
What did I take? Flick kicks? That's fine. Who's our goalie, Vice? What? I missed? Hit it. Stun it and then hit it. Okay, one. Da da da. Da 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 da. Come on. I mean. So good.
Just lost that gamble.
Mug backwards is gum. Gumboy confirmed. Uh-huh. Sure. Why someone said my goal? What? Hell no. No, she wouldn't. My Vice would never.
Mug.
Uh-huh. Save that. Stop hitting in the same direction. Come on. Come on. There we go. I mean a spy? Sure hope so. I wish I had prime time. Damn it. He's going up, so be up there. Right. Yeah, so no.
What's the blue karate Pokemon's name in Gen 5? Genuine question.
Haha, sock. Haha. I wonder why you asked that question. What could possibly be going on with such an innocent word like sock?
I was serious.
Yeah, I'm sure. And I answered sock, you know? I wonder why you needed to know about that Pokemon right now. But I gave a sock, you know?
I literally forgot.
You literally, yep. But I remembered. It's sock. It's sock. You know, sock. Sock. Yeah. Sock. Get me in there, please. She's so low. Down.
I remember the joke about that Pokemon and forgot the name.
Remember the joke? Well, what's the joke? Now you know its name. Its name is Sock. What's the joke?
That one glitched in, alright.
Shh. Soak on these nuts.
Wow. Got him. You really got me there. I'm just waiting. Come on. One more. Come on. Hit it down. Now hit it like this. Curves.
What a beautiful melody.
What the? Stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hit down. Thank you.
What's the Pokemon that comes after Haunter?
For how many more Gengar? I don't even know what you can do with the Gengar.
Gengargle these
Gargle.
nuts.
Okay. Well, see, at least that one's got more spunk to it. Can this Octavia get off my ass?
Just keep passing to me. I'll bring us to the championship.
I'm perfectly fine. Maybe I could have ended on 69. Maybe that was the play. Give me prime time, please. No, she wants prime time. Oh, she's giving it to me.
Excuse me, are you British? Oh no. Oh no. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. The only pounds I need is me pounding your mum. Kuru. Do you also remember the name of the third gym leader of Gen 3?
Hell no. Not really. I know Pokemon. I don't know people. The most I know about gym leaders is when they came back in Pokemon Masters. I hate Octavia's ult because I'm the only one that dies to it. Okay, she let that hit twice.
Don't get me angry.
Missed my ult.
Don't you mean Pokemon Master Sex?
Master Sex? I don't think so. I played it before it was sex. Don't hit down? What was that? You're gonna be okay. We're doing it. Oh, the teamwork! That was the sexiest thing I've seen all day. Let's go. That was a literal hashtag and I cannot believe it. Pokemon Master Sex. True. That makes... Yeah, they didn't think of what it would look like in hashtag form. Or maybe they did. You know? Any publicity is good publicity even for Pokemon. Could have gotten that.
Did you hear about what happened in Norway?
What happened? Do not ult me in the face because I'm standing still.
I'm just clearing the path to victory.
Central trying to dribble? Yeah, I mean, you try to dribble, but don't dribble straight down. Someone got fired? Maybe.
Norway, these nuts fit in your mouth.
Okay, see, I haven't heard that one before.
About to breed my Swalot with a Ditto. Do you know what
Stop,
Pokemon's
Octavia,
gonna
ult.
hatch?
Breed my Swalot with a Ditto. Do you know what Pokemon's gonna hatch? But that's not even... I mean, it's not like any of them were subtle, but like... so, it's literally called Swala. Like... like who's gonna be like, huh?
Gulping these nuts in your mouth.
Gulping these nuts. Oh, ooh-ha. Okay, okay, and then let's go. The teamwork. They don't attack me, so I'm going with
ZZ, do you like pudding?
also very obvious, but yes, I like certain kinds of pudding. Why do you ask?
Putting these nuts in your mouth.
That's hilarious. I'm laughing out loud right now. This is me laughing out loud when I type LOL in chat. Lol. This is my face too.
What's the name of that bee Pokemon from Gel 1?
Oh!
Wasting my time.
That bee Pokemon. Well, that's gotta be Beedrill. And what could you want with Beedrill?
Bee drilling your mum.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I like that one. Let me kill this. Let me kill this. Double KO. Let's go. Go,
Remember, when you are being mean to me,
Go,
you
go,
are
go,
actually
KO
being
them.
mean to
Go,
Gleep
go, go.
Gloob. So
Go.
stop being mean to me. Be
Go.
nice to
Why is he
Gleep
defending
Gloob.
so
Love
well?
Gleep Gloob.
How much more do I need to do? It's not even hitting there. It passed to me.
Gleep Gloob is love, Gleep Gloob is life.
I mean, of course.
Oof.
Lol.
Them stingers. Uh-huh. Gleep Gloop is love and life. What do you mean I hear that? Why are you acting like I'm ever mean to Gleep Gloop? I never bully Gleep Gloop in my life. So I don't know why that's something you keep telling me. Like I understand. I'll keep that in mind next time I'm mean to Gleep Gloop. That ain't happening yet. Get off me!
Heads up! We're just getting started.
Are you a mind goblin?
Really? Like, okay. No. What's a mind goblin?
Mind goblin up these nuts.
Come on.
That's what I like to see.
Wow. You really got me there. You gonna hit it? Okay. Come on. He dodged both of my right clicks. I'm so sad. Really taking all the. That's what I'm. They're literally just like googling it. Oh, what's more? These last jokes I can get.
Really is quite the
Pass. There's the pass.
Another point of data.
There's the
What are your
pass.
thoughts on Bofa?
Bofa? Wait, like that one already happened. That was the first one that was the one that started this.
Bofa D's nuts in your mouth.
Come on. Secondary gains +1. Ooh, prime time and twin off. Speed.
What's the Pokemon that evolves from Talo?
That's Swellow. I don't want built different. I want
Swallow D's
speed.
nuts.
Stagger and speed is also good. What am I gonna do with? Come on. There we go. Right.
Did you hear about what happened in Kenya?
Kenya. Never heard of it. What happened? What happened in Kenya? I don't even notice it now. Yeah, of course. But you're literally getting the
Kenya
most
fit
popular
both of
ones.
my nuts in your mouth.
You stuck both in there too. Damn, I timed it right, but I got the angle bad. Oh my god. Stop it.
Place like that, I'll be champion in no time.
Push that. Get up. Oh my god. Waiting that whole time just to...
It was just simple geometry.
Come on. Okay. That 69 was looking real nice. Maybe I should have... What do you help? Oh my god, it gave up. Forgot we had a Zentaro. Yes, pass to the wall there when I'm... Passing me.
Gang was behind that one.
My god.
Gleep gloob. Gleeby gloob gloob. Gleeby glooby glurp glurp glubby gloob gloob gleep gleep glooby glubby glob glob gleepy gloob.
True.
Gleep gloob gleep gloob. Glubby glubby glub glurb glooby glob
Glubby.
gloob.
Well, what's my thing now? It's only like -11, so -12. Okay. I've been at it for 4 hours. Let's But do I want to end on a loss? Good thing you don't see that in the stream. Do not talk to me like that. Okay. Sorry for being political. If you're running for president, then you have to be. Let me see. Let's let them win at least. That's what I'll do. Get out of here, unskinned Asher. Another Zentro. No one's really banning? Okay.
You and me? Nah. We're going to the top! They'll have to get through me first.
Okay. Is this a good team? I don't know. I don't know if I like this map, but
Simple techniques are all that is required.
I'm just chilling here. Kill his teammate. Nice. Stell goalies are even worse. I don't know why you'd pick a Stell over Kai as goalie. At least Kai is mobile. And Stell is such a good forward. I walked into that. I wasn't looking at the middle of the map. I see how this is gonna go. There's no surrender yet, right? Prime time, please. Hot shot. Okay, got both. It's dead. Spread out, you losers. So you get. Why'd you back out there? Get. My god, the curve.
Keep it coming, team.
Thank you for passing. Goals. Open. Easy. Okay.
They should have seen
Oh, hey,
it coming.
Axton. My PNG tuber is cute. Thank you. I got it as a gift. And now I will use it until my model is fully rigged. I don't know when that'll be. But when it is, you will find out. Just chilling here. What the? I missed. Pass down. Please don't. Please don't.
This is much better than
Okay. Nice.
You're in the presence of a champion.
The copium. Let's see. I built different now. You pass. You pass to me. Like this. Incredible. Ah, I blocked it with my own ult. Don't hit that way. Stop hitting that way.
ones.
I'm gonna go take this, thanks. Pop off. She's literally just walking up to me trying to punch me. That's hilarious. Okay. The fact that it's in the circle there is also hilarious. Thanks. Thanks.
The honed edge slices through.
Why is he picking? He's emoting the goalie as if they didn't both just try to grief me. Come on, spread out. What? Oh.
I can't wait to tell Dubu about this.
Interesting ult. Let me go ahead and yoink this. Come on.
Tornado flew around my room before you came. Excuse
Damn,
the
the
mess it
original.
made. It usually doesn't rain in Southern California, much like Arizona. My eyes don't shed tears, but boy they pour when I'm thinking about you. Oh no, 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 I've been thinking about you, you know. No, no, I've been thinking about you. Do you think about me still? Do you? Do you?
I want to try twin drive, but for some, I don't know why they won't let you play that song. Maybe it doesn't allow embeds. Maybe that's what's happening, but I have no clue. Mr. Ocean said no. What about other songs by him? Stop hitting the oh my god. Stop ulting the ball when I'm touching it. Ba, ba, ba.
Precision strike was all that was needed.
What are you ulting? Let's go. Still winnable.
Just a scratch. Line him up, I'll knock him down.
I mean, let me defend. Yeah, that's the point. And defend and what? I missed. I was too far right. Can you choose a direction to pass?
King was behind that one.
Okay. Give me more cooldown reduction. Would you pass?
Oh, my family's gonna
Okay.
love that one.
I missed. It's hilarious. Come on. Yeah. I can't hit. It's down. Thanks for pushing her back.
What did you hope to do?
Okay.
That team's stacked.
Right.
Don't get me angry.
No.
Way they can stop us now.
There's no overtime, right? It's just. We do that. Meanwhile, our Centauro is still not max level.
Guess shields can't block everything.
Oh, whoops, I took that from him. Stop you pewing me. I missed my ult. Frick.
Get out of my way,
Nice
or I'll run
job.
you through.
Is that that's it, right? We won. Was I last? There's no way because I got that goal I was last. Maybe I was bad. Must have been. The game doesn't lie. Let's see the stats. That's 6 goals. That's 6. He got 3 plus 4. He did damage. Okay. And that was 89. No, I'll leave that for next stream. I forgot how long each game was. I'm not playing a match as Drakar. So I'm gonna end it there. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Ended on a win, so that's good enough for me. Hmm. I don't know. Anyone have any suggestions? There are a few, but I've like rated them before. I'm trying to rate someone new. That person's doing a big ol' collab. Who's streaming Omega Strikers right now? Any VTubers streaming Omega Strikers? Any VTubers? Bro, I don't know. Let me read random people. I don't know. It shouldn't take this long for me to find someone. Oh, this is a person. I didn't raid them. Sparrow raided them last time, so I can raid them. They're playing Ace Attorney. Might as well. Let's go. Raid Mariana. You know, thinking about playing visual novels. It's hard to follow along when you jump in midstream, so I might as well give my lurkers to it. That's all I need, right? No raid message. We just go into them, and yeah, I have no schedule, so I'll figure out when I feel like streaming next time.